Okay, we're back with more Graveyard Keeper. I did read through all of my notes that I left last episode. I think I'm more or less caught up. I'm going to effectively just suspend my backseating policy here. Please just guide me on something I could be working on if I'm neglecting a major quality of life improvement or something like that. Similar to the teleport stone. Please, 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 please just tell me. A note I left to myself was to try to chop so many trees today that I have enough billets ready for cremations for some time, so I think I'm going to work on that. We have one pre-built. I'd love to just always have 4 of those pre-built from this point forward, if possible. I think I'm allowed to stack here, so we'll find out. It would be really nice not to have to think about this too much going forward. I could put a lot in there. I don't think I've ever done more than what I'm able to immediately craft. It is technically Sunday, so before I continue with this, I think I can... I don't think I already did the sermon. I want to get the bronze prayer for faith up to a gold prayer for faith if possible. Our church is great. So there's a couple things that I can study here. One of them is a key that I got last time. Hop downstairs to try to do that real quick. I also have a old bit of graveyard material that I should be able to use. Instructions for the key. Ah. I don't think he gave me those, did he? Is that something else I have to craft separately? I might also now open up using the wiki if I get stuck on something like this. Let me go ahead and grab that other grave piece that I was going to break down. Got this guy's fish yet. Build another chest if possible, too. Just do that one. Bunch of blue XP for that, okay. Goes into powder. Oh, can I study directly from the trunk? I don't know if I realized that before. That's very helpful. All right, let me look up this instructions for the key. I'm just going to check the wiki really quick. Instructions for the key is a quest item. Snake. Okay, so there's supposed to be somebody in my cellar, I guess, that'll give it to me. I'm glad I just looked that up. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Let's see. Pause this here for now. Hey, Tarandon, how you doing? I need to find the instructions for the key. I thought I could just study the key directly. Cookbook still. Probably burning material. These in here for now, I'll move them around later. Redeposit this. Left these behind a second ago. I think this thing is full now. Gotcha. I think this is the guy, so we have to clear this rubble. Okay, I think I can make some of those. I made a map of all of my chest locations last episode. Here's wood and wood products. Needed, was it like complex metal? Go double check, I know I'm missing something here. Two boards. Oh, wooden plank, simple iron parts. 4. Okay. Don't have any simple iron parts at the moment. Should be enough. Wooden plank, yes please. My notes say Marstead is the Inquisitor. I don't have his silver wines yet, but I should stop in town and try to buy some based on the way the pricing works. That's enough. Clear the path. Oh, my bad. I misread this symbol. I'm the graveyard keeper. Try to convince him. You appear useless, but also helpful. Harmless, rather. Thank you. Might want to clear this too, since it's going to be helpful to walk over there. I can better store stuff near there. Yeah. Thanks. Clear another batch of these. Oh, did it say beams? But it was still planks. Oh, wooden beam, okay. Farming in nature. Building, I assume. Yeah, this is where I'm going to use the wiki because this doesn't actually necessarily tell me what I can make with stuff. Oh, I guess it does here. Create wooden beam. Okay, cool. But I have to make the circular saw first, I guess. I've just unlocked the ability to make that. Okay. Complex. 3 more of those. It's fine. Beam. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I needed some... What were they? Like those, let me see if it shows me in the tech tree here. Wood wedges at the chopping spot. Okay. It's faster, but gives you less. Okay. That's interesting. Is it blood and fat are the only ones that are safe to remove every single time? Go deposit some of these real quick. Second. Okay, so I need 2, yeah. Otherwise I can just take everything and burn the body. Okay, now it's saying you need to rest. Sure. There's this guy off in a second. Random non-stackable body parts and skulls, I guess. Glad I have all my grapes in there with a bunch of fucked up body parts. It's very on brand for this game. I'll just use this as temporary storage for now. Oops, I didn't mean to wake up immediately. I'm so refreshed. Should have space for some of these. Oh, I didn't mean to take all of them, shit. Let's finish up this body. Let's make a whole bunch of billets. That was my initial thing I was hoping to do when we sat down. Busy day. It's 3 for now. I'll make more of those later if possible. Surgeon's mistake. Game is about the magic of capitalism. That really should be my temporary body part storage. When you finish clearing the thing in the basement, it'll be nice to have that little shortcut. So I needed these planks. I forgot to deposit the bones. Oops. Better remember to grab it on my way out. Was it simple or complex? I wish I could see like the last few recipes. I could start writing them down more, but simple, right? 4 simple, 10 wedges. Right. Just for a second. I need that chest magic from Terraria. Mash the quick deposit to check chest button. Huzzah! Okay. That should be nice. Now I can't build chests down here, only on the differently colored ground here, I assume. Probably should be trying to farm and go get my wine for that quest too. I've just got a lot going on at the moment. That faith back out of here. Okay. Come on. There you go. Too many red skulls. Do I have any way to increase my base inventory space? Basically nighttime, so I'll start going to the tavern tomorrow. I might just stop doing bodies for a while. The donkey won't show up if I have a body on the table, and therefore won't consume any carrots, right? If I want to just like hold off on doing this for a while. I'm sure I have more than enough ingredients. People can randomly be in that confessional on days other than Sunday, right? I think I need more faith now. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Active key. Thanks for the story. Soon I'll have everything. Oh, torture rack. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus Christ. You have died. I've been back home. Right on. My corpse. How did you do it? You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. It's totally not fair. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Oh, it's a dungeon, okay. How can I help? Bucket of blood, 5 bloody nails. Interesting. Oh, that's fine. Holy guacamole! Gunter. Hit me with your sword a couple times. Okay. Why'd you ask me to hit you? Very kind of you, but I must refuse. Gunter. Undead person, but in pop culture we're known as zombies. Make me more brothers. How can I make new undead? Second ingredient is blood. Maybe like you, I am unique. I can unchain you. I like it here. Okay. Oh, well shit. Probably should have gotten that sooner than 13.5 hours in. That's nice. North of the church. Powder of life, maybe? Zombie juice. Wonderful. That's just a tech that wasn't even on the list before. Or it's in one of these, but... I see. Second chance. Zombie logistics. Tracks. I didn't really expect that this game would feature automation as a core feature. That's kind of cool and unexpected. Skulls in the wall, skulls in a column. Oh, interesting. I do have a bunch of skulls. Seriously, the automation system? That seems crazy. Okay. So, where do I build the resurrection thing? I have a blueprint for it now. Does it have to go in a specific room? Real quick, while it's daytime, I go buy that wine. The morgue. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Really? That's weird. I thought they were setting me up to have to do something like send a zombie in there or something. Thank you for telling me. Dead horse. Silver wine that I need, 1 per day. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought it was just like teleporting home. I didn't realize I could all, but I guess it's got a cooldown, so if you do want to walk one direction. Okay. So you think I can put another chest all the way down there? I guess I'd have to have the materials for it. Building the skulls over here, making the dungeon harder or something like that. It's really weird. Like, that is the opposite of what I would expect the video game to be telling me. Keeper's Diary. I need that for a quest. Guess I can go study it. Hey Kaihan, how you doing? Thank you again for your wonderful picture. Sitting on our mantle. Okay, I need more faith. Surprised I can't study the diary. Yeah. Collect the Old Keeper's Diary, okay. That makes sense. I was saying in my notes that the Astrologer seems like the important main story NPC. Tomorrow's Marstead. Yeah, I don't know, something about that day indicator, I wish it wasn't a wheel. It also seems to rotate in a direction different than I would expect for whatever reason. Maybe because I expect it to behave like a clock. I'm just gonna leave the body there from now on. Just not deal with bodies for a bit. Just gonna light my last pyre. I guess I'll light my last pyre and then I'll leave it there. Makes sense. And I gotta go sleep. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. I don't remember if I had extra wine stored somewhere. I did. But it needs to be all silver quality, so I'm not gonna be able to turn it in today. Right. Yeah. That's fine. Astrologer's tomorrow, though. Next body I'm just going to put on the table and then forget about it. Let's use up this last cremation table first. They said that there's a forest north of the church, and I can go there and dig up zombie gear. Is that the forest near the river? Under some rocks, they said, right? I don't get the ability to freely dig in this game, do I? I thought there was context-sensitive digging. Here we go. You unlocked a new technology and start building a sawmill. Zombie woodcutting. Okay, there's just a bunch of zombies under here. Okay. Interesting. What's the deal with that? Oh, it's a bug. Okay. Game remembers stuff that's on the floor generally, right? planks, 4 complex iron parts. I don't see where the sawmill thing is, unless that's somewhere else. Oh, zombie wood cutting. Those are like my automation tasks, I guess. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of shit on me. Hold on. If I had multiple copies of the teleport stone, could I conceivably, do they all have separate cooldowns or not necessarily? Or can I not get multiple copies of it? Buy another... Share a cooldown, okay. Like, just long enough to be kind of annoying. Where, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for it to come up again, but it's weird. Four planks, I think it was. Resurrection table. It's a normal thing to have in a morgue. It's not weird at all. Okay. So I need like a regular ass body. Gotcha. Does the old zombie corpse, can I do anything with it? Thank you. Zombie juice and 10 faith. Okay. So zombie juice is what I make from... It's this hint that you have to use blood plus... I guess I can study it. Put to work at a crafting table. Free story, nice. So you just commit it to automatically make stuff, I guess? Need more faith. Sure, that's cool. Where does it put them? Does it know to store them in the nearby chest or something? I'm just curious now if I can just pull more zombies out from up here. Now, if there's a body on the resurrection table but not on the pallet, does the donkey still come? Well, I guess now I can't interact with it anymore. Okay. You can only ever have one body in there at a time. Okay, pallet slots is the only thing that cares. I wasn't sure if the resurrection table also counted as a pallet. Okay, it's Moon Day. So zombies can only man crafting stations. I can't like set zombies to chop wood for me. That's what I'd prefer to have them do, I think. Let me look at my list of locations for stuff. I think I had a monster parts. Try to alchemy the zombie juice. So it's a powder plus blood. I've done some alchemy notes already. Let's see. And draw from here. It's blood plus some kind of powder. Oh, weird. Okay, do I have to do the powder first and then the blood? Ooh, of death. I remember this now, I think. It's the only powder that makes sense to me, so I guess I don't want to do that then. Let's go do this Astrologer Quest. I have the diary on me, right? Do I already have access to the powder that makes... zombie juice, question 1 and question 2. What's the answer to my question about, It is? Okay, thanks. Can I set my zombies to chop stuff for me? Do I have to unlock that? Sup? Amazing. Silver story. Craft a spirit laser, okay. An emitter and a barrel. Mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and a salty fork. Okay. Second part. It's covered with something sticky. Okay. The town. The soul of the town. Okay, so that's our, like, Uber quest, I take it. Okay, thank you. Old woman in the swamp. She sold chemical ingredients. Someone with criminal connections. Snake, okay. Okay, where is that? Stone Garden. So I still have to manually chop down and dig up stumps if I wanted to remove physical trees. Okay, thanks. Big tree sawmill. Axe, nails, and flitch. So is that would that end up sacrificing my current axe if I did that? I'd have to make another one first. Okay. Such a massive time save. I don't even know why it has a cooldown. It practically doesn't exist. Shit, I already forgot what it required. I'm just gonna look in the wiki. Uh, 12 flitch, 4 nails, 1 axe. Okay. Throw this here for a minute. I'm trying to remember to pick it back up on my way back. Wonder if it's one of those iteration things where they shrank it a little bit and now it's just kind of like, this doesn't even really need to be here anymore. I could see them not wanting to let you teleport completely at will, like maybe having like a 2 or 3 second cooldown so it doesn't break any events or something, but... I see. That's easy. Man, it's so crazy that you unlock that and there's like no further tutorial, it feels like. Okay, so what happens with this? Does it apply to my stockpile of wood at home? Does he bring it there or something? Can I do the same thing for mining? Or do I have to unlock that? Zombie gardening. I need to bring a second zombie. Do I have to do something quest-wise to get mining unlocked? Oh, zombie quarrying. There's another thing, there's a specific zombie place where I can build a quarry. Okay, so that's a little bit more simple when you were saying, like, there's this custom automation system. Like, oh my god, how does that work? Like, do they really have a complicated system for everything? But it's just, you build zombies and then you assign them to pre-built nodes that produce those resources for you. Okay. Oh, okay. So the white skulls are more important than just making your graveyard nicer. Makes sense. Is the quarry somewhere around here then? Looks cute. People are still going to come to my church when I'm clearly like defiling the dead, and yeah, that's a neat way to do it. It makes a little bit more sense how they could have patched this in when it wasn't in the game originally. Oh, really? Since there's a bed here anyway. so refreshed. So it's the Zombie Stone Quarry, and the Porter Station is separate. 8 filch, 4 nails, and a pickaxe. Okay. Oh, there he is. That's cute. Simple. Put that goo in my basement. I'll do that after I do the sermon here. I feel like this is a thing you should probably do in like the first 2 or 3 hours of play. I guess this is also true of something like Stardew Valley, where it's like the super chill game where you can't do anything wrong, but you could totally miss an important mechanic like this for many hours. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. So I guess I got a... It was nice that I got that bugged second zombie to be a porter. Otherwise, I would have had to spend a bunch of faith to make one, right? Takes a while to get set up when you know what you're doing, even. I see. I was hoping that studying that was going to tell me how to craft it. So do I have what's necessary to craft that, or no? Alright, so I wanted to make the Golden Prayer for Faith, which means I need lots of gold chapters, right? Playwright, industriousness. So remind me how this works. I can make gold chapters by combining gold pages, right? I guess I have a chance to go above my current quality level if I use a lower level one. So all I need is a single gold chapter and 5 faith, and I can make gold prayer for faith. Let's see. But I only have 1 gold page right now, which is based on notes. I might have better stories. I see, so the stories are the main thing that's blocking me. Gotcha. Faith certainly feels like a bottleneck, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, what's the powder that I need? What's the name of it? Okay, so we want to not use shit bodies. Oh my god, 10 faith each. That's awful. I guess I could just outright burn that if I wanted to. I thought I'd made health powder before. I could have sworn I did. No, I guess I have life powder, white powder, and chaos powder. Is there a resource that breaks down into it directly? Try to go bank those. Try to remember that this thing has barely any like cost, it feels like. Oh, it was a waste. Straight outside. Crop waste, really? Okay, thanks. Oh, I had stories deposited here. I guess not. May as well try to make some bronze ones. I have the pen and ink and the clean paper for it. There's no reason to hold on to bronze stories other than to turn them into notes, right? Oh, really? Get a desk too and another writing buff. I need to get another trunk down here. I can't build one though, can I? Desk 2 requires a lens. Lens is in the graft. I need like a ton of trunks down here. It's kind of driving me crazy that I only have the one. Bookshelves or trunks? Okay, thank God. 8 filch, 4 simple. It does, and they just act as trunks. But you could put scrolls on them if you wanted to try to keep track of those. Do the crafting stations still draw from them dynamically? Okay, 8 filch, 4 simple, 12 nails. Let's go this way. Random bullshit go. Do some more iron here soon. Oops, I didn't actually mean to select that. I just want filch. I can do that here. Here. Or flitch, I should say. Filch is something else. Go check on my grape seeds. I was going to try to buy some more too. The scroll shelf is the most efficient. Okay, thank you. Does space ever really become a problem? So I'll put it over here. Can I move these after placing them for like work cost or something? Okay, thank goodness. I see. Now, is it still drawing from that storage? Yes, okay. Okay, desk 2. Lenses via glass making. I think I've already done some glass-oriented stuff, or at least I thought I did. The zombie quarrying is different from zombie mining, huh? Okay. Jeweler. Need to unlock glass, or am I just missing it here? Red tab, okay, thanks. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Let me cancel this really quick and deposit more stuff here. Does Carpenter's Workbench 2 have to be built somewhere else? Because I thought this said that I had it unlocked. Or do I have to find a thing that mentions that specifically? Oh, it's fine woodworking. Okay. Sure. This and get out of the way real quick. Wanted to make a bunch of billets anyway, so I'll just do that. Oh, I thought it said Blueprint Carpenter's Workbench 2. Oh, carved wood is crafted at Carpenter's Workbench 2. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'll grind up the XP for that. I want the billets anyway. Chop a bunch of trees down manually, I suppose. I didn't realize I don't get XP for building those. I guess that makes sense. So silly. Imagine it's one of those things that's not technically intended, but it's been around for long enough now that people would riot if they got rid of it. Probably need more than 4, but I feel like that would be a pain. 2 seems to be the most that actually saves time regularly. Come on. I think 8's the max I can put on here. Yeah, but I imagine the time to set that up is increasingly more difficult the more logs you're trying to line up, right? I guess moving them up is the hard part here. Make life harder on myself. That's not too bad. Oh, that makes sense that they're trying to push them into a line. Yeah, I forgot I could just throw them on the ground like that. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, thank you all for the help. This game is more fun, and I think this will be true for Stardew as well. It's more fun when I'm getting feedback from chat. Usually, like, figuring out the efficient way to do stuff is fun for me, and I enjoy doing it wrong for a while, but it seems like doing it wrong is potentially such a huge time sink in a game like this that it feels way worse to me anyway. So I could technically set a zombie to craft here, whatever the stack I set for it. They can do any workstation and they have specific gather points. Probably just need to rest here. Now, I trust you guys to just tell me stuff. I just don't want to know spoilers for things I haven't unlocked yet, unless if it's directly relevant to a quality of life improvement or something. Don't need anybody to play hide police about what is and isn't being shared. I don't get XP when the zombies do it. Okay. But at some point, automating some of the lesser tasks would be helpful. Yeah, it's nice not knowing about zombies. I feel like I had a ton of red XP for a while there. This is not a great source of it. I don't remember where I got most of it before. I want these billets anyway. I want to just make so many of them that I can just make funeral pyres all day. I guess I might stop eating and just try to sleep constantly to get things closer to Sunday so I can start getting more and more... It's so alien to me, the idea that, like, time doesn't matter. The weeks are just gonna keep... They don't stop... They don't stop coming. I have that same problem with Stardew Valley. I was like, well, I should still use my day as efficiently as possible, right? And it's like, no, not really. Just keep sleeping. Get you closer to Faith Day. Oh, I forgot to deposit these. I hope I can get a recipe that uses, like, brains. I guess I can get rid of all my skulls now, so I know where to put them. The annual events matter, and I guess there's stuff in Stardew where it's like, okay, you can only do this during the spring, so you want to do it now. It's tough for me because it's like, it's nominally very chill to be like, oh, you have as much time as you want. But I think I take a lot of cues from video games when it comes to things like time limits, or like it usually helps me to see what is the highest priority that I should be working on at any given time, if that makes sense. And so it's weird when a game doesn't seem to have any of that. Yeah. Right, sleep as much as humanly possible. In fact, you should be excited to go sleep every time you run out of stamina, it feels like. Like eating food seems almost incorrect unless if you absolutely need the stamina to do something on a specific day. Try to remember that I can teleport there too, I keep forgetting. So these trees I probably want to dig up the stumps because they're so close to the road that I don't have to walk these logs over annoyingly. Yeah, that's very strange. As you just chop it all, make it into a line, and pull it up there. Sleep, make nails, sleep, make nails. I really think I want to have an entire trunk just completely full of billets. Like, the dream is to have multiple things that I don't have to think about anymore, so that the chance of me getting distracted goes down. Making the gravestone too gives you blue XP, right? Was that good for red XP too? Okay. Yeah, I might do that. I might switch to that in a second. I do want to get a bunch of these billets though. Probably set for a while. Let's just finish up these logs. I see. I need a little bit of blue anyway here, so just bank these here for now. Do that. Okay, so I would need to go to the quarry. Oh right, that's because the quarry and the mine are different things. Sure. I think I have this marked on the map somewhere, right? And the quarry is a warp location we just established. And I can rest here. But marble is separate from stone. Ah, but I need to have the... okay, sure. Is that better to use than this thing at the quarry? Okay. So I should get full energy before I head there. Sure. Yeah, I might try to do that next. So I'll need 2 zombies again. One for the quarry and one to be a porter. I want to start looking for better corpse quality, I guess. So probably I'm just going to start burning bodies like as soon as they get here without even doing the autopsy. I guess I could take the blood and the fat since it stacks, but... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess my only complaint... This game's really cool. I wish it was better tutorialized. Like, I almost wish they would just hire somebody to come in and make a Babby's First Graveyard Keeper mode or something, even if it's not the base game. I think part of it's supposed to be, like, figuring out what the hell is this game, but... I think they have some of the infrastructure there with quests kind of pointing you to different buildings and the like, but it's crazy the number of... I guess if a lot of this stuff was added after the game originally launched, that would make sense. Because it's like going to an audience of people who are just reading the patch notes and like, oh, there's this new system now. Thanks, zombie. Yeah. It's like playing an old MMO. Yeah, thanks, man. Hopefully he doesn't fuck up my pile. He probably will. Does this game have a penalty for running out of stamina, or is that Stardew? Hey, thanks, straightening. Come on, dude. First of all, how dare you? Moving these horizontally is probably not going to be easy, huh? I guess I could bring them further down, I suppose. Always be carrying and pushing one, I guess. It's easy to push one, it's hard to push more than one. I should go and buy my stuff. Now that I know that I can teleport there, that should make it faster. I just wish the cooldown, like, it's just long enough to be kind of annoying. Oh, sure. Yeah, I wish you could use the D-pad in this. It's like just long enough that I have to stand around outside for a second. The merchant that sells grape seeds is south of the inn and he's not here every day? Is that how that works?
Cool. No.
Orange Day. Yeah. I'm gonna do 2 at a time if possible. Yeah, I see what you mean. So, out of curiosity, if I switch the keyboard for a second. Get it, zombie. Kind of. Put him on his path, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. Still seems tricky. Still seem like I have a little bit of... Unless if they're like perfectly lined up to begin with. Yeah. I'll just do 2 at a time. Okay, let's take a nap. Okay. So we need a piece of stone, and then gravestone. Oh no, gravestone 2 is just directly from. Gotta do piece of stone first. Okay. Which is pretty heavy on the red XP. Okay. And I can break down the gravestone 2 after creating it. I don't remember doing that before, if you can remind me how that works. This is for stone, right? Stone and glass, I guess. Oh, border zombies, very cute. Oh, I see. So does every crafting station in every area draw from all trunks that are in the same area? Doesn't care about like trunk proximity, or there's not like a master trunk that it can draw from? See. I just want to have a bunch of things down in the church basement, I think. That's nice. Okay. here. Gravestone 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like the idea of just trying to make it Sunday as often as possible to get as much faith as you can. I was gonna do this for a while. Guess I should make sure that all the gravestones are already gravestone 2s. Yeah, that's a shockingly good source of blue XP. Like, it feels like it's a better source of blue XP than, you know, the way you're supposed to get it. You can just get as much stone as you want, right? Like, studying, making notes and stuff takes forever. Let's not forget Sunday. Grab some of these here just to make sure I have them on all my gravestones. I think I do. I think they're all the right kind, it looks like. I mean, what's the deal with the dirt on the gravestone? Is the only way to fix that to remove it and replace it? Yeah, that makes sense. Really like the free stories and faith from the Confessional. The story system is a neat one. Like, it's a cool way to abstractly represent something about the game's values. Nice, okay, nice. Nothing to worry about then, okay. Faith stored down here? I did. I'm gonna wait until I have enough faith to make 2 zombies. It doesn't really make sense to have just the one. Health powder. I need to only do one of these at a time. Add a note about that really quick. Crop waste equals health powder plus blood equals zombie juice needed for res. Okay. Surprised it's not life powder, but study the health powder. I see. kind of wish this kept a recipe book for you. There's a lot of little quality of life things that would make me enjoy this game a lot more, like being able to see recent recipes I looked at. Whenever I craft something, it's saving it in this menu here. Oh, it does? Okay. I thought we said it didn't last time. Thank you. So the first tab is just for experimenting. Thank you. Way to do pigskin paper, right? Is that here? There it is. I have to make the pigskin paper first, then I can turn it into clean paper. My main use for human skin is to make pigskin paper and then turn that into clean paper, right? I don't need to save it for too much else. And these, any trunks that I have up there don't pull for this section, right? It might contribute to like winemaking, but nothing else, I assume. Oops. Maybe I could use the left bumper to make me get more of those. I figure I need to do this anyway, and it's given a small amount of red XP, so. Gotcha. We should probably check out the dungeon at some point today. So I could even put or could I not put a zombie to work on this? Because this is like more intelligent work, I guess. I see. Oh yeah. Well, of the tasks I'm currently able to do, what, if anything, is not automatable? Okay. Nothing where you can like pay. So if it has a recipe that's pre-built, you can tell them to do that, but if it asks you to put in an item, you have to do that manually? Makes sense. Sure. Playing RuneScape over here. It makes sense for the desk to not be zombieable, yeah. So if you assign a zombie, do they just try to do any pending jobs? Well, I guess you can only assign one pending job to a workstation at a time. I guess it explains the whole job system, because I was really confused before, like, why do I have to tell it that I want to make 8? Or whatever. It seems like extra buttons. Yeah. But if it's so that you can have a little thing floating above all your workstations. You can't tell them to make an infinite number of something, though, right? You eventually have to intervene and update the queue. Okay, beautiful. Let's finish doing all the stone. Breaking all of it down. You can do infinite. Okay, cool. So I could just have a zombie that's trying to make paper forever, provided that I have enough skin for him. And I guess if you wanted to automate a whole chain of things, you'd have to have multiple copies of the same station down there with zombies assigned to each one. Makes sense. No, temporarily gonna go here. And my zombies will stop delivering logs once the log thing fills up. What's the most globally useful thing to turn logs into? Is it flitch? And then billets are pretty much just for cremation. There's no upkeep costs for zombies at all. Once they're built, they just work forever on whatever you assign them to. I'm just wondering if I want to make a zombie that's automatically processing the logs that are coming in. Okay, you said there's another thing to break these down into pieces of stone. That's what that is. I can make the thing. I'm gonna try to make a lens. Oh, but breaking them down doesn't produce any XP. Am I like losing one stone every time I do this or something? I'm only getting like half of the resources back. Yeah, right, Spiky. Yeah, you need more human skin. Great. I don't need that many of them. Look how much energy it drains, too. That's amazing. That gets us to Sunday so much faster. Oh, speaking of which, I keep forgetting to do this. Maybe we'll progress that quest today. I find the teleport stone very puzzling. I feel bad not knowing about it for so long, but at the same time, it's like, that's such a ridiculous thing to give the player. And I guess if it used to have a really long cooldown and they patched it down, it makes a little bit more sense. But I feel like that should almost just be like a thing you can do from the map, right? If it's going to have that short of a cooldown and something that's tutorialized early on. But I could see if it was like people were complaining that the game had too much walking, so they added it. And people were complaining that the cooldown was too long, so they shortened it. But they shortened it to a point where it almost doesn't matter. It only is there to be annoying. Yeah, I think borderline, that should almost be the first quest, is go buy a teleport stone. You can't do anything else in the game until you do that. Yeah. That kind of patch stuff can be tough to navigate sometimes, I feel like. Alright, I have enough for the thing I wanted, so... Assembly stand... Carpenter's Workbench 2... Complex iron, wood beam. I already have the beams. 8 planks. Planks are flitch, I think. I guess I'll just do all of this so that the zombie can keep delivering stuff. This game kind of has the like Factorio curse going on, although Factorio has tried to reinvent itself a couple times. Or look at the new player experience again. I was actually kind of shocked because the newest minigame they added in RuneScape, the quest that introduces it actually does a really good job of tutorializing the content, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to the MMO thing of like, oh my god, there's a million mini games in this game, and most of them are poorly introduced. Okay. So now they can start doing stuff again. I can make these planks. I feel like Warframe and Path of Exile are like the two worst offenders for that kind of thing, where it's like, this is entirely designed for people who are reading the patch notes every week. And they're like, oh, I have to do a Gooble Gobble ritual to summon Fargle Nuts. And after I summon Fargle Nuts, I can sacrifice 7 crisp beams to it, and it'll drop a jangle box. And if I save up 5 jangle boxes and slot them with gems, like... that all makes sense if you were reading the patch notes or they're explaining the concept, but if you're just playing the game for the first time, you're like, what the fuck is all this? This is a nightmare. Like, it's almost worse when they try to make them somewhat flavorful to the universe and don't just, like, call them literally what they are. Alright, I needed... is it complex iron? 4 complex iron, which I might need to go get more iron. Sadly, yeah. Make some ingots, I guess. Remind me, what's the best thing to use for fuel? Is it just making things into firewood directly? Do I have access to coal right now? I should go through the tech tree now that I can get almost unlimited XP. and see if there's any like passives that I really badly want. Might only need to do like a trip for that, and I should be set. This thing advances while I'm sleeping too, right? Okay. Knock yourself out there, buddy. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Alright. Space on these is a little awkward now, it's fine. I need to make a lens. Glass, polishing paste, and faith. 2 faith. Okay, so glass was... I had to go collect sand by the river, was that how that works? Just like silt I can collect or something like that? Or there's like a specific node for it. Spooky tree. Oh, this thing. Does it have to go in the furnace? No, I'm getting sand for glass for the lens. No worries. Can zombies do this? Do they have a dedicated node for it? I guess you can get a lot of it for very little energy. It probably lasts a long time. I think my furnace is going to be taken up by iron for a while here. That's okay, I need it. Let's keep burning through these, I guess. Do you need energy for the sermon? So wait until daytime, I think, anyway, right? The weird local graveyard keeper emerges from the basement to give a sermon. Oops, wrong way. Stories. Our church is great. Nice, nice. Does them saying nice reflect them like rolling to give you bonus faith? Yeah, the ones who say okay don't. Thanks, guys. So I can store the pen and ink, but the problem is every time I use it, it gets dropped at my feet because the durability changes, I guess. Just out of curiosity here, if I wanted to make more notes. So I can only get gold notes with a gold story. There's no, like, upgrade I can get to give me a chance of getting a higher quality one. Let me see, I'm gonna look for passives in here really quick. Prayer for excellence. Circular saws are more productive, stone's your passion, that all sounds great. Me too, let me get surgery. Now I can get a double pallet. Reduce chance of error when making important parts. Okay, so I could do prayer for inspiration. Does that just like last for a week, basically? So I could try to make the prayer. I should go ahead and start doing bodies again now that I know what I need them for. I'm just gonna burn bodies that don't have the right quality, I think, because I have enough body parts. I see. Makes sense to make a zombie farmer. So what all does a zombie farmer do? Do they replant everything for you? Like, including putting the peat in there and everything? I forget if I have to do something to each of these in order to put the compost. Zombie farm is a separate building. Okay. I need to go get a bunch of... I guess I'll go get some coal. Well, let's get this wine first. They work totally different. Okay. the cooldown might be very close to, if not exactly equal to the length of that song. And I think it pauses every time I check it. Watched pot something something. So you said the coal is near here somewhere? That's iron, right? Okay. Can't go in there, right? Is it along this back wall? Oh, up this way, you mean? I see. Well, that's new. I just repair that on a whetstone. You may as well let it break, right? Otherwise you're wasting whetstone durability for the same amount of restoration, I guess. Oh. So how should you repair it right before it breaks then? I'm not letting it break his way. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. Hopefully this will just be enough coal for a while here. You get a good chunk of coal from doing this, huh? Well, I believe you it was the best fuel, but I didn't realize how trivial it was to get a shitload of it. Yeah, the way the infinite ore nodes work is in the quarry in particular is kind of weird to me. I guess maybe it's all designed around eventual automation, which I suppose makes more sense. Like the fact that the locations of all that stuff is just totally deterministic is what's odd and surprising. Like I guess I would expect, I don't know, he's gonna push all those, isn't he? I would expect that like ore nodes would spawn every day in somewhat random locations and you could only get so much per day. But it works more like RuneScape really. Where you're like there's just this one node and you farm it for minutes or hours or whatever. What's my best source of green XP at the moment? I think I've just gotten a lot of that by chopping trees maybe or something. I mean, chopping trees don't give you green. Cooking maybe. wonder if that prayer for excellence is better to go for than my current prayer. I'm trying to get that to gold. Check on this corpse. Normal farming. Getting burnt, bro. Oh my god, like, just deciding that I'm not going to do autopsies has relieved an enormous amount of stress from my shoulders. I thought that this game was about doing the morgue stuff and, like, doing autopsies every day and storing it and dealing with the body and interring it. And I don't think, I mean, that's part of it, but that seemed to be what the tutorial was most focused on, and maybe that's what was, you know, originally in early access. Oh, really? Okay, I've been looking for red skulls. I forget, when I remove the blood and the fat, does that convert red skulls to white skulls, or... just removes red skulls? Also, like, what's the average number of white skulls on a random body? One for blood and one for fat, and it's impossible to screw that up, right? So there's certain corpses that are better for interment and better that are some that are better for being zombies if they have a bunch of red skulls. I see. Is that just based on, like, quest completion? Or is there some specific mechanic that has the donkey bringing you better corpses? Okay, so like 6 white is a good one. So I can make my trash zombies the porter zombies, the two I started with. Just need to burn time here since I made the mistake of putting too much iron in that thing. I wanted to not have to think about it for a while. I have objectives right now. I'd like to make the lens so I can make the desk too, so that I can use my bronze stories for better things, etc., etc. I see. Is there anything else I can do to convert red skulls to white skulls, or is it just fat and blood for the whole game? I see. No! Zombie's gonna ruin my day, isn't he? Not as bad as I was expecting. Thank you, correcting cliff edge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if acid was going to be related to embalming. I needed to unlock that to be able to embalm. I think I've had the tech unlocked for a while. Okay, so this would give me a maximum of 4 white skulls with my current setup. So probably call that a trash corpse. Wonder if the teleport stone cooldown passes while I'm sleeping. If it does, I feel like I should always use the stone to sleep. I'm not like right outside in the yard. Sure does. Let me see if there's any tech that I want. I guess I've had access to it, but it's not actually unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna look through my tech trees here. If y'all see anything that you think I would probably really want sooner rather than later, if you can just let me know. Scientist sounds pretty good. So this is the anatomy tab. Theology. Softness of faith. Oh, soft church bench. Superpower of faith. You can get more faith points from the church, I suppose. Random text generator. Okay, so that's a zombie writing pages. I take it. Zombie gardening. Vineyard brewery. Engineer. Way behind in embalming tech. So it would be embalming 2 and embalming liquids 2. And I guess advanced alchemy. It's weird that green sounds like it's the harder XP to get, because I really felt like it was blue for a long time. I guess I can just do this stone ad nauseum. There's nothing I can directly farm for green. Well, I mean, I can farm with farming, but I can't just spend all of my stamina on something and get green out of it. I have to. It's tied to time passing. Yeah, I also was doing a lot of farming earlier for carrots. That's probably where a lot of it came from. Oh, these guys? Oh no. I see. I see. So might just need to be farming. I guess you occasionally get some green from studying, right? I see. That's also limited because you only get to study each unique item one time. So it's like almost specifically not farmable. Can I cancel a task like this? I think I can, right? Just passing time until that iron finishes. That's frankly an absurd amount of red and blue. I can probably consider myself as having infinite red and blue and then just need to find a consistent way to get green. I guess if I'm sleeping constantly like this, I can probably start planting more carrots. Does farming ever go infinite where you're always getting as many seeds back as you put in, or do I always have to go to town and buy some here and there? This is finally freed up. Wow, it's ridiculous. Glass. Oh, I need water too. Didn't I get a bucket of water? Do I have to like use that on something? Oh, it just turns into water. Okay. Fine for now. It's an alchemy recipe. Anything that's just red and blue? It's like everything in anatomy involves green. Grave monuments, marble gravestones, crypts, printing press. Does that just make making notes and stuff, or making paper faster or something? I see. shittiest tech in the game. I see. Just 5 of each? Wow, seems nutty. Store these and these temporarily until I can break them down. Might have enough to make my lens now. I'll try to do that. So that was this table over here. I need polishing paste, which requires river sand, oil, and ceramic bowls. I think I have oil. Do I like extract that from something? Maybe have a note about that in my alchemy list. Whoops, don't let that thing sit for too long. Just come in while I was sleeping. That's too bad. That was actually 4. Alright. Build these real fast. Because if you just insta-burn all the corpses, you can get money pretty quickly with the burial certificates. Is that the only source of oil? I feel like I had a bunch of it. Maybe I got it from that, but that feels strange. So I only need one. I only need one lens, I think. One lens. 12 nails, 6 planks. Okay. Let's explain why I was confused. I'm like, I feel like I had a ton of it. Where is that guy again? Does he only spawn on a specific day? I need faith to make a lens. Town in the lighthouse. Okay, thanks. Oh, this actually makes 4 of them. Okay. Nails and planks, I think it was. More nails than that. You use fat for other things, okay. I kind of wish everything in this game drew from all of your storage throughout the whole game, which maybe is OP, but it's like, it's so close to being that. I wish it was just that, you know? Ask 2. So what does this do that's different? I guess now I can do a cookbook. I think I have the feathers and stuff to make. It's like ink and feathers, right? Might be some in my house. Let me check. I need the cookbook for the donkey quest. Go ahead and deposit this since we don't want food anymore. It uses one of my wine, I guess. Okay. That's just for the quest that I need that? Alright, so what primarily has changed here? Is it just that it now has an additional 10% chance of rolling the next quality tier, but otherwise it makes all the same stuff as a normal desk? Can I get rid of my normal desk then? Oh damn, I can get silver stories pretty easily. I gotta have to spend 10 faith on it, okay. More quality across the board. Can I dump this one? Okay. How do I destroy it? Do I do that from the blueprint menu? Remove. Ugh. Reclaim the space, I guess. Oh, I should check the body before I nap. I'll do that. I guess that's where it's nice to have some carrots on me. There you go, donkey. Supporting your revolution. Okay. 4. So I'll do that after I rest. Need to break these down so I get my stone refund. I'll work on it soon. Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of places I could put faith in right now. My objective is to generate as much faith as possible, as soon as possible. I don't know if that means I should try to make my own stories. Hey, thanks, Sanguine. How you been? Good seeing you. Let's get it for now. Where it makes sense to put lenses, I guess, with the glass.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll just do this until day, I guess. I've been doing all right. Think it's faster to walk through here. Okay, I'll take a look after this. Prayer for inspiration just increases the... Okay. I'll give it a shot here. So let's see. Destroy this guy. Does that give me back 100% of the resources I spent, or just part of them? Is it imagination is the writing one? There's a book. 7 faith. Books are made of soft cover plus chapters. Oh geez, I don't remember how to make the soft cover. Find the... So it's called, the one I'm missing is called Industriousness. Which tree is that in? Church Workbench. Ever make a church workbench? Or is that, no, that's down in the basement. Let's see. Let's see it in here. Industriousness. Oh, thank you. Wires, pigskin, paper. Okay, so I need to go get more human skin. Which hopefully I have some sitting around somewhere. Skill weapons, engineer. I don't know if it's one that's just hidden at the moment, which is also possible. I guess I could just look it up. Isn't any extra human skin over here? Not in here. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh, it's from DLC? Okay. Big stretch, Ben. You about to unplug my monitor? Okay, I guess I have both of those. That's good. I do, yeah. Okay, so then it's prayer for imagination. Requires a book, first of all. It doesn't need to be high quality. Okay, so I just need to have that on me when I give my sermon now and pick that instead. Boost my inspiration. So it doesn't show it as an effect, but there's also an effect that it's going to make my writing better. Okay. And I can try to use all my bronze stories to see if I can't roll into a gold from a bronze story, right? I'd have to roll into a gold from a silver story. Gotcha. And I'll just want to do all of my desk stuff immediately after the sermon, I guess. Revolutionary message. Glory to the donkey people. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money. Just said money is harmful. Who unlocked a new technology and got aphorisms about the evils of money? Send aphorisms and faith, okay. That's funny. Right, I was gonna go ahead and work this body. Okay, so there's a couple ways I can try to work it. I see what you're saying. Should go ahead and just, like, open these shortcuts, I think. It's annoying, but I can get to my storage that's around the corner there. So, okay, I have to actually read what it says and commit it to memory for a moment. 10 wood wedge, 1 wooden beam, 4 simple iron parts. Wood wedge. Beam was... I have to make that on the new... Oh, the saw blade, that's right. Just in case the other one has a similar cost. Okay. This is just additional building area. Hey, it did. Wonderful. I thought it was about to happen. I should probably have a handful of carrots on me for situations like that. So key items like that revolutionary message, could I just like destroy them after receiving them, or is there any reason to hold on to stuff like that? I'm assuming I can't study it if it doesn't say that when I inspect it. Be a bad kitty, Ben. he ends up being really bad, I might need to take a quick break to feed him. Reward his bad behavior. Oh, the donkey thing? Okay. Can't resurrect, body is rotten. I thought it didn't rot when it was... Oh, is it only on the pallet? That sucks. I thought if it was on any kind of table, it stopped. Only non-rotten zombies in this universe. Okay. So he wants aphorisms and faith. I guess I can go ahead and send the faith while I have it on me here. I withdrew too many carrot cutlets too. Oops. Need a silver tier story, which I thought I had. I could have sworn I deposited one here. I think I burned it recently. May have like panic deposited it somewhere. There it is. Oh, I also had a regular ass book here too. Okay. In like an hour or so, I'm going to try to go do the dungeon. I'd like to check it out at least once. I don't know if I need to get an upgraded sword, though. I have a rusty sword. I think I can craft one. I'm not sure, though. Aphorisms. Can't study that, right? Let's see. Seems really expensive, but okay. Ooh, a silver story for that. That's pretty good, actually. Jewelry. Interesting. So just a source of free food, I guess? Looks like I didn't get a body. Okay. Let me get this over with. This is taking up a bunch of my storage. I was doing it just to waste time earlier. Fuel that I've already put in my furnace doesn't get wasted if I don't have anything processing in there, right? This might pass enough time to get us back to Sunday, too.
Benedict. People's cats, man, I tell you. I see. Good to know. Thanks. I don't have to worry too much about stuff that I've left on the ground, at least during a session. Maybe it disappears if I save and reload, but... I'm so refreshed. Let's get rid of these now. Oh yeah, this is the way to do it. Don't even bother depositing it. Just have a big pile of them around you that get sucked into you while you disassemble them, I guess. Should go ahead and check on the bodies real fast. Or check on the notes from the donkey, I should say. Alright, I'm coming. Revolutionary message 2. Bank checks. The checks are personalized. Donkeys of all countries unite. Some donkeys are more equal than others. We need donkey combat equipment. Okay. Shouldn't be able to do that for a while, but got it. Battle horseshoes, iron unicorn horns. I'm just gonna get rid of all this and then we'll get back to working on stuff. I don't think we're gonna quite make it this Sunday in the process, but... Poor zombie! So I should probably chop some of that wood too. Do that when I wake up. So I'm worried that doing this donkey quest is interrupting my corpse delivery. I hear the bell that the donkey's arriving. It still has carrots, I think. Guess I could check the carrot count. Oh, there's a body. Okay, my bad. Does it not count as rotten until it dips below 90%? Get this again, that's good. Bank those. That's a cool animation. I might just set this guy to So porter speed isn't affected by zombie quality, but chopping speed, I suppose, is. I can't like inspect my zombies to see their corpse quality, right? Just have to keep track of where I put the good ones. You're a shit zombie. Oh, work efficiency. Okay. So does work efficiency affect like crafting stage? Are porters the only thing that are immune to that? Basically, I'm gonna put this guy on making flitch, I guess, and then I'll try to replace him and turn him into a porter for the quarry later, maybe. I'll probably just do iron, I suppose. So if I want him to make an infinite number of these, how do I specify that? Do I just have to go all the way over until it goes past 99 or something? Do it first. I see. Y for infinite? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Zombie. See now. Let's finish getting rid of these. My storage space back. And he'll try to just put it in a nearby chest, I guess. Oh yeah, so I see he's really slow. Okay. You know, this is kind of a spoiler, but just so I kind of can conceptualize things a bit. What's the like theoretical maximum white skulls on a corpse? If you have everything unlocked and it's the super endgame. Stop working when every chest is full. Okay. Which, given how slow he is gonna take him a while, and how high the flitch stacks, but really worth keeping in mind. Okay. I only have so much faith to go around, so if I don't get at least 4, I think I'm going to burn it. Oops. I'm trying to get more carrot seeds. The seed vendor is the Orange Day character. I see. Store some stuff down here. Oh, I was gonna try to sell the jewelry. That's why I was like, why did I go to... town? Every day at the farmer guy. Okay, thanks. Holy shit. Oh, right, it's because he ran out of space because of these. No, he's out of logs, that's the problem. Okay. Gotcha. Well, good. It probably means now, if... I think I'd ask this question. If my zombie that's chopping the wood and my zombie that's processing the wood are the same quality, will they have perfect throughput, or will one of them bottleneck the other? Is the porter always going to take a long time? Finally got rid of that. Order never gets faster, so that's the limit, sure. Oh, why isn't this drawing from... Here we go. I just didn't max it out before. So I can conceptualize things like, if I have a zombie that's always finishing this project before another log gets into town, I don't need a higher quality zombie on that task, right? Like I can try to dole out zombie quality based on how they relate to the porters for those specific tasks, I guess. Which I might actually already be there right now with these two guys. Like, I wonder if I can even use a shittier zombie. Like the fact that pile of logs is always empty means that the guy that I have for chopping wood might actually be too efficient. Let's see. Like this. Partially because of the speed of the recipe, okay. I don't think I have enough faith to do another one, so I'll just leave him on the table for now, I guess. I guess we could also bury him since he doesn't have any red. Improve some of these graves. Grave fences. Stone grave fence, okay. Red just does nothing to a zombie. The zombies don't care about red at all. It's as if they didn't exist. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fences and 2 headstones. There's this first. So he goes through that faster than you'd think, probably because of how much he's doing while you're sleeping, I guess. Let's see how this goes here. Gonna do this blue prayer. And I'm going to try to make high quality notes. Our church is great. It's not actually that much less faith, but I guess it adds up. Given how few you get per week. Oh, I see the time limit at the top. Does that include sleeping time, or is that just game time? Oh no, where's all my ink and shit? I have some more. Oh, I think I spent them on the cookbook. Okay, hold on. Just having one extra bit of storage down here makes life way better, it feels like. Does go faster while sleeping. Here's a nice silver story. And another one. Notes, I mean. So once I have 3 silver notes, I should go ahead and try to make a gold chapter out of it. Well, I still have the buff. Alright, got it. Okay. It's working out pretty well right now. 80% chance is pretty solid. Okay. Let's go 70%. Okay, so if I want to do the prayer per faith now... Oh, I guess I didn't need it. Is the gold prayer for faith the best way for me to get faith right now, do you think? Or do you think it would be combinations of something else? Okay, thanks. No! Okay, that's good. So we have this. Don't sleep. Right through the night. Need a cover for that. Okay. That doesn't seem worth it. Okay, you need 10 faith. Good lord. Alright. Yeah, I mostly just want faith. I don't particularly care. Cool. Oh yeah, that's huge. Okay. My old one was plus 50%. This is plus 150%. Very nice. Okay, that's helpful. Guessing these quest items are just junk. Throw them in my basement, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Probably shows up in quest too, I would assume. What do the goos do, or can I use them right now? I need a nicer church. So I should try to upgrade my church, I guess. Church decorations are separate from the graveyard decorations, right? Push this up. So I think that was under theology. Softness of faith. I need green XP for it. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I have any other real good choices for that. So is it the ones that have stars on them already have peat or whatever? Go buy some. I'll let it become daytime, then I'll go buy some carrot seeds, I guess. Sets of 4. Okay. So they don't do anything by themselves where they turn into the alchemy mat. Oops. Does the price scaling apply for me selling stuff too? Like, do I get less for each burial certificate I sell on the same day, or does it not care about that? Looks like it doesn't care about that. Ah, okay. Oh, even when selling? Okay.
Father.
Not the Miller, different seed salesman here. Okay, thanks. But I have to like wait for him to physically be here, I guess. There he is. All right, give me All your carrot seeds, bro. I don't care that it's more expensive, that's fine. So I think all these patches have already been treated. Okay. Should be fine. Deposit the stone. Claim some space here. Green XP. Guess I could buy more seeds from the guy, huh? Oh, he doesn't get a warp point. Okay. Yeah, good call. Haven't been there in a while. It's off to the east a little bit, isn't it? Like, kind of, sort of on the way to the Inquisitor, but like up on this hill over here. Yeah. Foraging doesn't give me any green XP, does it? A little, not very much. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. The revolutionary donkey subplot. Not great. Really like not having to think about that, although I'm gonna have to again soon, so maybe I should tell my zombie to switch to billets. It's 8 billets per pyre. Switch the zombie over, and then I'm going to go up to the grapes here. Hey Astrid, how you doing? Going. These have been sitting here forever. grapes just always gold quality, or is that just because my seeds are gold quality? Bit. I see what you mean about green being hard to come by. I probably misspent it a little bit earlier. In my lust for upgrades. I guess I could just keep buying loads and loads of seeds and just farm my heart out. Today's the day when the special grape seed NPC shows up. That's in town south of the tavern, was that right? Everyone actually let me sell the jewelry, unless if there's like a specific NPC who wants it. He will buy jewelry, though. Oh wow, that was worth a ton of money. Right on. I'll buy more from the main seed seller guy here in a second. I think I said I needed like 30 grapes to be able to make any wine. I mean, I got like a gold piece from selling the jewelry. Need to like build a shortcut to my vineyard here. It's like slightly out of the way, enough to be kind of annoying. Heat is what helps with the seed return after the fact, it seems like. Oh, this draws separately. It doesn't draw from my other farming stuff. Okay, should bring more peat over here then, I guess. Thinking about popping around to forage for some berries here just to try to get some more resources. Get some for foraging for mushrooms. A little bit. I feel like cooking should be green XP. Try to collect this more often. I guess I can take these grapes back out with me. I love raw sliced meat. You can just, you know, straight up make a burger out of human flesh, and the game just like, yeah, that's a normal thing to do. It's completely fine. Don't stress about it or anything. I see. So I might have enough to make my own wine now, question mark. So So I have to make a pail of grape juice first. And I have to like put it in a stinking cask. Right, I need 2 of these, don't I? Okay, that's why I said I needed 30. That has to take a while to ferment, I guess. Okay. So it'll probably give me a gold wine, which maybe I can sell for money or something. Are grapes the best, like, cash loop for just raw making money? You can get enough of them going and refueling themselves. Graveyard capitalism. I see. I don't need money too much, it feels like, but... I see. All right, that's what we're talking about. Give me some of that blood and some of that fat. I think I have enough faith. So, I basically need 3 zombies to do anything from raw materials, right? I need to have 1 to chop the wood or mine, or 1 to be a porter, and then 1 to use the processing station, and possibly more if I want to do more with it than just that, right? Oh, I don't have enough faith. I guess I'll hold on to the corpse, though. It's a good corpse. I feel like I left faith in some other box. So you can cash is redeemable for XP. Okay, I didn't think about that. This supports T-pad input. Anything I can place in these fields that's not this size? The garden bed with sticks. Wondering why I wouldn't want to fill the thing with just a bunch of these. I guess I can always disassemble them later. Does the game care about, like, whether certain kinds of plants are adjacent to each other? Like, Animal Crossing? I assume no. Makes them germinate and produce extra seeds or something. Oh, I think I forgot to peat one of those. Fuck. I see. Oh, so zombie farms are in this, they're not in a completely different area of the map? That was really easy to forget to fertilize. Do all that at once if I can. Shovel has broken. Did get enough to pick up Softness of Faith, which you'd think would actually be worse. You'd want to have the nasty hard benches. Confessional 2. Candelabra 3. Okay. Let's make an upgraded sword for the dungeon. I'm going to do that in the last hour. Hemp Rope. So it means I need to buy hemp from the hobo guy, you said? I don't know what tool I would use to make that. Prep the rest of these so I can repeat them all. Thank you. Deposit all these seeds. That's all I can do for now, okay. So I'm gonna go see what it costs to make this new confessional and the new soft pews. The church workbench thing, okay. The rope is sold by the hobo guy. Where is he relative to the tavern in town? Almost have enough for this quest. Yeah, you told me on the way to the lighthouse, thanks. So I should be farming all the time to get green XP, I think, now that it's the bottleneck. Oh yeah, no problem. And he sells the seed oil and the hemp seeds. So I can either squeeze the hemp seeds for oil, or I can grow hemp myself. I want to get these so that I'm harvesting them all at the same time. Oh yeah, okay. Complex metal. I wish there was a way to like have it automatically make the prerequisites for an item if you don't have them. Sure, that makes sense.
Packs in the microwave.
Okay, thank you. Does everything grow on different time scales in this too? If I plant everything on the same day, we'll all be ready at the same time. That's decent green XP, okay. Pete's a problem now, though. So much for having them all be available at the same time. Yeah, so it feels like we really got to go hard on farming now, as much as possible. Because part of it is that there's nothing that really beats, like, if you're wanting to use up as much stamina as possible so you're sleeping a lot, so time is passing a lot, nothing really beats making those gravestones, it seems like. I want to not have to think about this. Okay, cool. Go look at the church upgrades here in a second. Oh, really? They added a thing to just move time so you can farm freely? Oh, hey, red wine. Alright, so I'll just deposit that, I guess. But I could probably turn that into a bunch of money later. Theoretically. Oh, really? Probably doesn't make sense to use my gold wine down there, right? I see. Alkali, water, conical flasks, acid, water, conical flasks, okay. So I wanted to look at... Shoot, there's a thing here that lets me... It's a church workbench, right? Or, no, how do I make... No, it's the blueprint up in the church. That's right. My bad. Yeah, they've added a ton of content to it, so it might be completely different if you start over earlier. Stone church shrine. Carved piece of marble. Okay. Confessional 2 requires jointing, which I think I unlocked. Wooden plank jointing, complex iron parts. Silk. Jointing wood plank. Do I have access to silk yet? I think I can do jointing. I think I unlocked that. Yeah. Bought from a specific merchant. Complex. Okay, that's different from other, okay. So I guess that means I won't be able to increase my church quality too much this cycle, but maybe next cycle. Oh, his name is Merchant. I need more
beams first, seems like. Oh, I didn't realize I needed logs directly for that. Okay. Chop some trees manually then, I guess. Get a decent amount of green from chopping down trees, I guess. Not from the stumps, though. I say decent as 1 per, but if you're chopping down a lot of them, I guess that adds up pretty fast. That's probably where a lot of it was coming from. But you don't get like crazy infusions of green like you can get with red and blue from making those gravestones. I'm kind of sad about stuff like the gravestones and just being able to rest for infinite energy all the time. Like, it feels like a lot of this game's cool ideas are kind of undercut by the math of the game, so to speak. Not quite as badly as something like BPM, where the math just completely ruins a really, really cool gameplay loop. I don't know how they could fix the sleeping problem. I don't know if it would be fun if there were actual time limits or the weeks mattered or whatever, but BPM is a rhythm shooter roguelike that has a really fantastic core gameplay loop, but it's so broken that you can get upgrades early on that basically make you invincible and one-shot everything, so you don't have to do any of the game mechanics. Probably one of the most bummed I've been with a video game on stream because the core loop is so fun, but if you get the right 2 upgrades or so, the game just falls apart. Looks like billets are a pretty fast recipe too. Wonder if he's gonna use up all my logs while I'm sleeping. It's fine, I need more green XP anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Did finish off all my logs. It's still worth playing, it's just that the game, you tap it out in like 3 hours as opposed to, 30 hours or whatever. Yeah, I feel like the grindiness of this game doesn't necessarily need to be there. I guess it's offset by the zombies eventually automating a lot of the work for you. Let's see. That beam did not want to pull into me there. Okay, so we need joints. We can make it out, okay. Right, so will my gold prayer just flat out not work because my church isn't good enough, or it'll just be slightly less effective? I need to write down these recipes I already don't remember. I just remember I needed a bunch of jointings.
I see. So it's probably worth using over the bronze regardless. It's just making the church better is gonna make it more likely for me to get the full value from it. Okay, yeah, I will here in a second. Hey. Ooh, free silver story. Okay, so soft church benches, confession. I can do the confessionals now, so I need 24 planks and 8 complex iron. Eat some of these now because I don't want to. I want to try to get this done before Sunday if possible. That's all I need for now for the confessionals. Planks. That's gonna take a minute. Put another zombie on planks, I guess. Yeah, I'm using a controller. How many planks do I already have? Not very many, okay. How many billets has he made? Okay, bring those over later, free up some space. Check on the peat real quick. Actually, I'm not sure if this is faster. I think it is. To get to the church, there's a couple of little, you gotta like go around this here, so I wonder if it's comparable. So I can do confessional 2 now. But I only have 2 confessional slots, right? So I have to dismantle my old confessionals. No reason not to do that, I guess. Is confessional 2 the best confessional? Yeah, that does a refund. The arrow matter on that? That's pretty good. And we said I need silk from the merchant for the soft pews. Oh, stained glass windows, huh? Gold jewelry details. Wall candelabras. Do I have any of those built already? Those go in like special slots or something? My church not equipped to use them at the moment? Okay. Can I do the stone church shrine if I'm able to get the marble? Steel tools are probably worth going for at some point. There's marble. I've seen it before. Stone carving, marble quarrying, art of stone. I need lots of green. Okay. Alright, we'll give this prayer a try. I'm going to keep working on trying to upgrade the church. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to go check out the dungeon. So refreshed. Church quality is 29. Nice, nice, nice. So there's a chance of failure like my church quality divided by 50. That has a lot more faith. Great sermon. I don't know if y'all's hearts are in it, guys. I'm gonna make another zombie. Do 2 zombies once I get another corpse. That's pretty great. Thanks for the help with that. Body's rotten? How? I thought it didn't rot when it was on the table. That sucks. It's been sitting there all week. Shit. Does it have any red? Does the rot count as red? Oh, okay. I thought that the rot was stopped when they were on that. I guess not. Green counts as red for burial. So I probably don't want to bury it then. I see. Oh, now I know. He wants the fish. Keep forgetting to do this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I only need graveyard quality for quests, right? Like that doesn't affect my church quality in any way. Maybe I don't need to worry about that so much. Garbage on me, hold on. What if it's the money from prayer? Okay. So I need to buy as much silk as I can. So for selling wine, do I want to sell that to different NPCs to get as much money out of it as possible, or that's not necessarily how it works? I see. I can only sell to the merchant. Okay. I'm gonna sell 6 per week. Okay, thanks. Decent amount of green there. Oops, shit. That was weird. Oh, because it remembered that's what I put in it before? Shit, okay. Means those are definitely patches where I forgot to compost before. I see. God damn it, I did it again. I guess I should have known that it wouldn't prompt me to put fertilizer if it was already fertilized, right? I appreciate that it tries to remember what you put there before. That's kind of cool. Lets you manually waste peat that's already been applied. I see. We have 3 days that are all slightly different shades of reddish orange. Alright. Go buy that last. Oh shit. Wrong teleport. Force of habit. I can get 6 gold wines ready, I guess. For tomorrow. I think I just want to buy out his wine or his grapeseed stock every time. Shining of Faith is candelabra. So I can make candelabras, just not wall candelabras. Is that right? Pheromones. I'm gonna try to do marble first, which is expensive. 200 green. I should move the billets over here. Do that real quick. Oh, I completely missed this. Okay, berry bush and apple trees. don't know if those are worth it. I guess maybe it's more green XP. It's a lot of billets. Thanks, guy. Why did I just confuse? Right, here we go. A couple brains, you know. Probably should go ahead and upgrade the church then, just so I get more money. So that's... Need a stone repair kit to fix this gravestone. Doesn't say fix. It might just be that there's a shit body in there is the problem, right? Does the stone rarely, like, break down or something? The weed buildup is just a glitch, okay. We have enough stone to make a handful of these. I see. Stone Great Fence 2 requires marble. You said like 9 of these? I see. The wood stuff can degrade normally though, right? I think. This isn't marble. Oh, the next one's polished stone? I make that already? Oh, I see. I need the polishing paste, which I get from... I made it over here earlier. Oil, sand, and ceramic bowls? Okay. Just use a chisel with regular stone, basically, or... And it's a 3. I see. You just do it while standing around? Oops. Alright, I'm gonna finish adding all of these gravestones. We'll check out the dungeon for the last hour here. It's interesting that they have 2 and one of them sucks. Alright, that's a pretty big increase overall. Store the other ones here, I guess. Oh, there's still 2 more. Oh, I see. Sure. I guess I don't have a chisel yet. The chisel's not an equipable tool. Iron armor seems pretty cheap to make. Polished brick of stone, okay. So I could upgrade my graveyard. I probably should have done that for my grave fences here. Okay. Oh well, I'll do it later. Okay, I see. Pen and ink is a good comparison. I guess I should make this armor before I go in the dungeon. I'll do that. And today's merchant day, so I should do that first as well. Let's... 4 skin. Actually, I think I used up all my skins. Maybe I can't do that as easily. See, and the silk's pretty expensive. Buy that last silver wine, turn that in. Is that enough for building everything I want to build? I wasn't sure. Bought a lot of it, though. Oh, that's good that they changed that. Do I really only need silk for the pews? I see. So it's soft church benches, jointing, wooden plank, and silk. Oh yeah, right, because there's 6 times 2, sure. I'll store that outside. I'm probably gonna have to leave a lot of future Marstead notes again. I'll start about 5 minutes before the end here. I need some of these for making the jointing, right? I guess I'll just bring this back. Rest until evening, see if we got a good body, and then dungeon time. I appreciate it, Ternan. I'm enjoying the game way more. Just asking questions and trying to figure it out. Oof. Guess I should grab the skin. So I need that now. Guessing you're probably expected to unlock this quite a bit earlier. Engine level 1. Yeah, exactly. True capitalism simulator. But you can get a bunch of good resources down here, huh? Oh, really? Thanks. Metal scraps just let me like reclaim iron without having to get ore. Like inventory space is gonna be annoying in here, huh? Is the dungeon a fixed layout or does it change each time? Sure, yeah. And if I die, I lose nothing, it just teleports me out. Oh, nothing respawns, interesting. I don't drop anything on the ground, okay. I have to destroy it. Can I always skip to whatever floor I've most recently left off on? Taking damage feels weird in this game. Like your health bar just kind of goes down a little bit. Really feel the weight. Okay, so if I go down a floor, I can immediately go back upstairs and like sleep and come right back to floor 2 with an empty inventory. Cool. Let's go plant those extra grape seeds. They're still on me. Bucket of blood, bloody nails. We do have 2 skins, so 1 more body. I Might have to play it a little careful though. Remember to do this quest on Marstead as well. Definitely a lot to do in this game at any given time. I want to build another one of these. Eat. So right now, even with peat, I seem to be getting a near perfect grapeseed refund. It's just because they're gold seeds, I guess. Move those down in the basement later. Do a bunch of farming real quick. Precious green XP. I need 200 for marble. Oops. I guess that's not ready to harvest. Okay. I'm way behind on peat at the moment. Oh yeah, so like the green from farming is kind of bad too, isn't it? Yikes. Like it's pretty slow, I should say. Probably want to build an extra trunk here for the food output. Check the corpse real quick. It's less bad, but I'm really gonna try to do at least 4 white skulls for any zombies I make. Probably inter that one actually. Is healing from sleeping generally pretty efficient? Like if I'm empty on energy, is it almost always gonna give me full health? Like I can see my HP. Maybe that means I'm topped off. Take this guy's skin. See if that ruins the body. It did, okay. Oh, I see. More brains put outside my church. Completely reasonable and normal thing to do. Should go do my 5 silver wines quest real fast. Ten silver wines, rather. Oh yeah, Pete's a big problem at the moment, ain't it? Back to you in a second. Just let him carry me there. Here's the wine. I think I can be trusted. What did he just give me permission to do? Open the western side of the graveyard. Okay. Can't think of anything. Snacks and drinks. Open a stand for witch burnings? You have a source of cheap meats. God. Okay, make human burgers. Oh, you can buy Pete super cheaply. Okay, let me see. Thanks for the tip. This dude. Thanks for the poop, dude. Well, not actual poop, but got all this going again. Don't you dare. It's weird that the signs have collision. My farm is so beautiful. Don't you dare. Thank you. Deposit the seeds here. I try to plant similar things together now, so I wasn't doing that before. Okay. Wheat. New body, maybe it doesn't suck. Oh, I see. I was confused. Hemp seed. I think I'm actually ahead on hemp seeds. Okay, cool. Still need lots and lots of green XP. Three again. All right, give me your skin. I think I have so much of everything else. Probably just skin everybody that comes in here. Although maybe now I need the flesh so I can make hamburgers. That makes sense. Nice. Odds with this shit. I'm gonna try to move all the food into my house since I don't really have room to store it by the farm. Plenty of crop waste, it turns out. I do like that I'm set on billets forever. Ooh, I would need more, don't I? Damn. Are there other like cupboards? Do those also count as trunks? Too much. Make this armor real quick. Oh, he just equips it. Okay, cool. I guess I can also technically study it. Put these back, I guess. I am going back to the dungeon, I promise. Keep getting distracted with other things to do. This game is kind of an ooh, a piece of candy game. This graveyard certificate, do I have to like specifically give it to the oh, here we go, never mind. Gotcha. So you could really have every plot full, huh? Nice. Or silver stories. It seems like it's a lot easier for me to get silver stories now, but I don't know that anything's actually changed. Yeah. Let's see. You just get like a ton of money every week if you do it that way. I had a brain fart. Is the dungeon gonna have like its own progression, or is it just another source of resources? Like there's gonna be other items that I'm gonna get for the first time going in there. I see. Completionist type thing. Onion seeds, that's new. So there's not much reason to destroy the busted up furniture because it just bloats your inventory. It's interesting that you don't get XP for combat. Oh boy. It always remembers whatever things I've killed in here, even if I didn't finish the level. So I remembered that I broke the pots. Had bad luck with corpse quality today. Guessing they do that trap that kills you just to like establish the stake that you're immortal, but maybe teach the player that. It's weird though that the trap just immediately doesn't work after that. It'd be one thing if the trap was designed in such a way that it looked like it got consumed, maybe. It's just all garbage. Get some flesh for hamburgers. Get that graveyard mystery meat. One I'm sitting around for. Flesh and skin. Oh, that would be interesting. That's why corpses have been bad. So I'm supposed to be embalming them. I unlocked it and then I didn't go and make any of the liquids, sadly. Go away, mouse. Okay, so go to the next level and then immediately leave to give the sermon and then come right back. Action Priest. Priest who stays up WoW rating on Saturday night until 6 in the morning and then gives a sermon at 8. Such a purposeful walk forward. No whammies. Nice, nice, nice. Should have enough to make some... I think I had some extra faith that I put somewhere incorrect by mistake. Let me check. Not out here. I was just stashing stuff around. Yeah, I thought I had like another 20 faith or something. I don't know where I put it. I need like a menu to like Control F all the chests I've built in the game. They're not gonna let me pull from all of them. Bugs. Drop powder directly, okay. Oh, I got a pumpkin seed. That's nice. More gold onion seeds. Can you only get onion seeds in here, or do some shops sell them? My inventory already full? Good lord. Anything I leave on the ground gets sacrificed, right? Almost all the damage I take is from those goddamn bats. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, this sucks. I guess I should just leave every time my inventory fills up so I don't lose anything. I think I'm going to leave the future Marstead notes early just so that I can spend as much time as I want to on them, because I think these notes might be enough to keep me going for all future episodes without having to leave tons and tons of them. So I'll start that, and I'll give a timestamp for my future self to refer back to. I should be able to minimize that in the future. This is a complicated game, though. Alright, future Marstead, we got a bunch of notes for you here. I'm gonna do my best to walk you through everything. You learned a lot this episode. Many things have changed. I guess we'll just go from area to area and kind of explain what's going on. One of the things that's changed is you now have access to the dungeon. The dungeon is at the bottom of your house. If you go down here and around, you go in there with your sword, you break pots and barrels and kill enemies, and you bring the loot back out. Right now, space for loot is a really serious problem, especially on the floor you just got to, so you might want to try to move some of this stuff around. This should probably go to your alchemy area over on the left there. So think about doing your dungeon pretty frequently. Days you care about, still Mars Day is when the Inquisitor comes in, although I guess you could do his quest. He wants you to build a snack tent and then staff it with burgers that are made from human meat. You can do that on Mars Day. The Orange Day, which is the day after today, and the little symbol in the top left there, is when the merchant is in town. The merchant sells grape seeds, and you probably want to buy out his stock of grape seeds every day if possible, and plant them because it's a pretty good source of money and also green XP. Green XP is the big problem right now. You can basically get infinite red XP and infinite blue XP by just mining a shitload of stone and manually carting it all the way over here to the quarry and making gravestone 2s and then turning those back into stone over and over. It requires very little work. The quarry you want to go to is like a little bit northwest from your house. Yeah, like up around here. Push a stack of them down and then carry them over to the right and just make as many of those as you need to. Green XP, though, primarily comes from chopping down trees and from farming, so you want to try to tap out your farm as often as you possibly can. Seeds you can buy from the merchant in the south of the wheat farm. You can get more peat extremely cheaply from a merchant who's up here north of the tavern. Let me think what else to mention. There's a lot of stuff that's already in the text file that you should refer to, obviously. But try to do as much farming as you possibly can to get as much green XP as you possibly can. Technologies, you're currently working through a lot of different things. The big one, though, that you want right now is going to be marble quarrying, which requires 200 green, and then the art of stone, which requires another 50 green. And the reason for that is so that you can upgrade the inside of your church. You currently have a gold prayer for faith. You need as much faith as humanly possible, and you need to get the quality of the inside of the church up to at least 50. So that's going to require marble. It's going to require you to make more joints. You can make joints at the crafting stations over here. You did build a few new crafting stations. You can make beams on this thing, wooden beams, and you can make joints over here. Zombies are the new mechanic that's interesting. You actually haven't made a new zombie in a while, but you probably want to get zombies doing more things for you automatically. Next up, I would try to make a loop of zombies that are harvesting maybe iron and turning it into complex iron parts or something like that. Or maybe doing the same thing with stone, small stone, I don't know. But the way zombies work is that when a donkey drops off a corpse, bring the corpse in here, check it on the table. If it has at least 4 white skulls, remove the blood and the fat, bring it over to this table. You have to spend 10 faith and I think it's 3 zombie juice to turn it into a zombie. You then carry the zombie and drop it off at the place you want to use it. You might need to bring your standards down a little bit from 4 white skulls because it seems like corpse quality is kind of down on average. But with a zombie, you place them in front of a crafting station and they'll automatically do whatever you queue there. So if I pick wooden plank and I go to the task queue over here, I can press Y to make it infinite and they'll just make wooden planks forever. You can also bring them to some specific gathering locations. If you teleport with the teleport stone here to the quarry, you could maybe have a zombie that's gathering stuff from up here. I think you have to build a specific zombie quarry, right? Yeah. So you'll have to bring them tools and build one of these, but you could probably make a zombie ore mine. Yeah, I think you've got an extra pickaxe in your house. Refer to the future Marstead text file for a list of all of your chest locations. Most of them make sense. You might want to, if you're watching this way before stream, you might want to boot the game up and just run around to all the chests to make sure you don't have any weird items in inappropriate chests. It's very likely that you do. You probably have some extra faith sitting around that you're going to want to pick up and correct. Other things to mention. Your Uber quest at the moment is probably going to be the stuff that the astrologer wants you to do. So he wants acid and restoration tools. So something you should have been working on, you haven't really been working on, is embalming. You unlocked it, but you've done basically nothing with it. So you should try to figure out next episode, maybe ask chat to help you with making the embalming liquids. And I would say unlock embalming too, but you're going to want to wait until you've got the green stuff, because faith is the much bigger deal. Don't really use food to recover stamina. It's a waste. You want it to be Sunday as often as possible, because that's the only way you get faith. So if you can do stuff to drain your stamina, be excited about going to rest, because it's making it closer to being Sunday again, so you can give another sermon and get more faith. Trying to think of other areas I should mention. I don't think you would need to make a crazy better prayer at the moment, but you could potentially do that. You may want to review the known NPCs list, because I think there's a bunch of quests here that you haven't done at all. Some of these are DLC, like the donkey quest, so you don't have to worry too much about that. I think maybe anything that has a little purple icon is DLC. I can't say that for sure, though. Yeah, so review these. Maybe there's some that you can do that are obvious. If you're not sure, I guess look up that NPC on the wiki to see if it gives you some hints as to where to go with it and what to do with it. I don't think I've got too much else for you. If you need to do something at the beginning of stream that's going to be effective while you're kind of reorienting yourself with the game and talking with chat about what to do next, I would recommend going to the quarry and just cutting a ton of stone and just carting all the stone over here and making it into gravestone 2s, and then sleeping constantly, and then going to the church and giving your sermon on Sundays, and just kind of do that in a loop to farm up a bunch of red and blue XP. After you make the gravestone 2s and you leave them on the ground, you can turn them back into stone with this menu over here, which I would recommend. Something else you can do is you can try to upgrade your graveyard to get a little bit more money. You now have a recipe to make polished stone, which will let you improve the headstones and the fences on all of your current graves. So to do that, you go over to this new station over here, and with the chisel... Oh wait, I'm wrong. Where is it again? Here it is. You needed the chisel to do it. It's on Stonecutter 2. Polished brick of stone with a chisel. You might have to craft more chisels, because the chisel works like the ink and feather. So be careful running out of those. I think that's everything I got for you now. Everything else I think is pretty clearly covered in the future Marstead text file. So for the rest of this episode, I'm just going to work on getting green XP and the like stuff I should be working on. There's a corpse. Hey, look at that. God is real. Okay. Give me your blood. And your fat. It sucks. I think I wasted 2 good corpses today that I was hoping to turn into a zombie, but they both went rotten. I think we need to have like a 0 balance of faith. Like, we need to say that, other than now, obviously, but... Oh no, where'd I put my zombie juice? Oh, god damn it. Alright, just hope it doesn't break by the time I find it. There it is. Long search is over. Resurrect. So that free zombie I got from that glitch was actually a pretty huge deal, huh? Alright, I need to review what the game wants me to do at the quarry. I don't think I can warp while carrying this guy, can I? Oh, I totally can. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, so I think I want ore. So that's flitch, 4 nails, and a pickaxe. Will it just remember all my sleeping zombies regardless of where I leave them? It's gonna be. I was thinking I'd have to walk all the way over here. Let's do 16, 8 nail, 16 flitch, 8 nails, 2 paper, and a pickaxe. This stuff back. Nails. Bunch of these. I think that's everything I needed. Oh, I forgot the pickaxe, damn it. So does the porter station, can I only build like one? Okay, hold on. So there's a left and right. So do I build like, I could do like 2 quarries or 2 ore stations or 1 quarry and 1 ore station. Is that how that works? I knew I was forgetting something when I got here. Sleep just to frickin' get my teleport cooldown to go away. Level 2 of both, okay. Get it, Mr. Zombie. I feel like you want your good zombies on crafting, maybe? Oh, really? I guess I could try to work on that now. So, are the zombies able to do that? Break it down, that is. So if I like, I'd have to staff a zombie here basically. So I'd have to have 4 zombies. I'd have to have one for the one who's actually doing the mining, one who's manning this thing, one who's porting it, and then one that's going to process it when it gets back to my house. So they would bring it down. Buy more grape seeds. I see. Alright, I should probably also sell some wine to him. Oh, we're at time anyway, just because we went over last time. Future Marstead, your Future Marstead notes are back at 1745. I hope you have time to listen to a lot of notes. Also, you should use a teleport stone to sell 6 Gold Star wine to the merchant that's south of the tavern, Dead Horse, only today on the Orange Day. So make sure you do that right away. And try to do that once per cycle. Good luck. We're all counting on you.